Uh, Once again, guys, we're just gonna do a short audio check and we're gonna get started. Sorry about that. I'm gonna make sure in the future to do my audio check a little bit before. Hmm. Interesting enough. I Guys, can you hear me? Interesting enough. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just wanted to check my audio. Yeah, sound should be okay. I hope you guys can hear me. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. We stopped at basically the end of the year of 78, and oh, hi, Chris. How are you? Well, we're gonna be facing British invasion of Savannah, as we said before. This is where we ended the previous episode. And what I did previously, I actually unlocked some guard units, so I wanted to include them, and they are somewhat here. And I think, oh, maybe I should stop. Let me check. Where are the British? Like, I cannot find them visually. Hmm. Yeah, these guys are not positioned well. We replaced some of the companies here, so maybe I could do something about it real quick. We're gonna go to recruits. We're gonna employ an officer. Hopefully these guys can recover their numbers. We can do some upgrades and maybe... should these guys actually stay here? Maybe they can stay there. We're gonna bring ourselves some reinforcements. They have about 7,000 men. Hopefully we can replenish most of our guys here. What I did here was a pretty dumb move, but yeah. 42 guys. Can we wait for the end of the day? We can bring you to a single brigade. Okay, British are really far away. Should we pay for this one? No, I don't think so. Not gonna ask for it. Let me check. We are about to get into war with some native tribes here. But guys, how are you? Was this a nice day for you? How do you feel? Was this a successful week? Okay, maybe now is the time. Oh, damn it. They opened fire on our guys immediately. Are we missing one of the regiments here? Let's get into battle immediately, because we might end up in a really bad position here. It seems like they have some Hessians, if I can see correctly. They have 2 militia regiments as well, but they have no cav, so it should be okay. This will be a bit hard because we begin at disadvantage. Where do we put our men? Yeah, they have a lot of artillery. I think that we should be playing defensively here. Only 2 mortars. Instead of 4, we have 2. That sucks. I really messed up before. Okay, these guys, this is a howitzer? Yep. A howitzer can be forward. These guys... Should we combine? This is the first time we see guard units, actually, on the stream. Did they just change color? I think they just did. Yeah, they're kind of changing color. They look like grenadiers. Yeah, they look like grenadiers now. Yeah, probably a small bug. We're gonna use our skirmishers. Like that up front, and we're gonna try to reorganize with these guys a bit better. I have no idea what happens when you kind of combine different companies of different chevrons. These guys have 3 chevrons, and if we combine them with some other companies that have 1, it seems like you get only 1 chevron of experience. I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. These guys can also go forward. George Washington and our supply regiments will go back. This will be an interesting battle for sure, because I expect British to perform really well. They might have a numerical superiority here. Damn it, we have only one company that cannot be paired with anybody else. Let's fall back slightly. What is this? Oh, it's a mortar unit, so we also gonna put you somewhere. How about here? That's it. These guys gonna just encamp there. And we have to think about our guards unit can stay in reserve because we don't have that many of them. Let me check. With these guys, we're gonna form a flank. And maybe we should have our guards units in reserves. George Washington, fall back slightly. You guys gonna stay where you are. I bet they're gonna charge us here. But if we're careful enough, I think we can fall back. And guys, I'm sorry I delayed the stream for an hour. I just forgot that there was a game between Spain and Germany. And I really wanted to watch it, so... Spoiler, the game is not over. But I could not bring myself to delay the stream once again. Maybe this is a really bad position for us. Maybe we should push the hill. We're not gonna beat them here. We just want to delay them and buy some time for our reinforcements to arrive. We do need some reserves. Can we fire? Yeah, we are firing, but we are being fired upon as well. Our howitzer is opening fire. We have to keep an eye on those skirmishers because they're getting flanked. And they're probably going to get charged soon as well. Something that we cannot allow to happen. And as we said, we're going to have our elites on the flank. Okay, we are getting reinforced. And now is the time to check out our reinforcements. I'm just going to zoom out. This will be easier for us to see what's happening. Or maybe not so much. I wish they kind of did some better job with this camera. But we're going to have 4 companies as shift 1. This would be control group 1. And you guys got to go to the left flank. Other guys got to go... Hey, did I miss something? Yeah, we might be missing something. Okay, shift 2. You guys gonna be forming a line on the right flank. And now is it the question what we do with these guys here. I guess we gotta move. Let me check to see the enemy movement. Enemy's pushing the center quite a bit. So skirmishers can also form the flank, I believe. Well, the rest of these units can go to the center, and then we're going to decide what to do with them a bit later. Just hope that our skirmishers can buy us some time in the center. We do have artillery. These are mortars, and we're just going to also push them to the center. And these guys going to go to the left flank. Okay, let's continue. They are slowly moving up, so we're gonna just decide to retreat. Hope these guys can retreat as well. We're gonna reposition. Okay, you guys can actually stand there. Form a line once again. You guys can fall back. We do not want to lose this company. But as we said before, we're just buying some time for our guys to reorganize. And form a proper line, that is. They're already running away. And they're running away because of our mortars. We have a lot of artillery. These guys gonna hold. Everybody should be holding. I'm afraid we're gonna lose this howitzer unit, but okay. It's really not the end of the world. Look at that. Just gonna be using our mortars to hit their center, and I think we're gonna cause the most casualties among them. Some of them are running away. Let me check. You guys gonna go there, and we're gonna hunt them down. Come on. Come on. Canister. Yes. Oh, hi, Indiana. How are ya? And now we're being flanked big time. Just gonna wait here a little bit. Do we sacrifice some of our cav? Just to protect this flank? Yeah, I think we should. Just mop them up. Come on, boys! We hit them in the flank. And we need to bend this flank as well. I'm afraid that our cav gonna just run away. Really? Our elites are folding? Come on. What's happening with these guys? They're so far away. We need to sacrifice our cav. Feel like if we want to hold here, we need to sacrifice our cav. You guys run. Just try to run away. Hope they succeed. But as we said, we are just buying time. Those are Hessians. Come on. We need to charge. Our goal is to stop them here, if we can. Okay, run away. Run back. I'm really taking heavy casualties. But we stopped their flanking attempt on this side. You guys gonna also hold. We're gonna reposition some of our skirmishers as a reserve line. You guys can also support the flank on this side. Some changes of plans. Can we get there on time? We should be able to. Did you celebrate? Yeah, I guess happy 4th of July. But I was thinking like you're on the enemy side. There was your famous connection with Lester. Well, famous, maybe more notorious connection with Lester. Let me... What do we do? I think that our center is quite safe. Look at that. This is the mortar duty. But our left flank is kind of crumbling here. Our cannons are in danger, so let's move up, boys. We need to protect them. We're gonna push George Washington as well. Hold the line. Hold the line. You guys just reposition. Let's charge back. I hope George Washington... damn it. He didn't get there on time. I'm just gonna retreat with these guys. Okay. I think that our flank is somewhat safe. And now is the time to use our cav. What's happening here? Oh, we're being charged upon? Yeah, but we need to put cav in their back. They have a lot of artillery here, and this is why I do not really want to push my center. We haven't really done much here, and I think it's the time. You guys gonna try to salvage left flank? Oh boy! Just charge inside. Come on. Just demolish them from all the sides. Let me check the other flank here. Can we move you guys deeper to the enemy lines? Come on. We're gonna push up. We have some reserves. You guys gonna join in. Our artillery is really controlling the center, but on the flanks, we are a mess here. Come on, we need to put more pressure on them. POWs, you can go back. We have some reserves here. I think I'm gonna push them to the left flank. Come on, mess them up. I'm afraid that our guards did not do as an impressive job as I was hoping for. Finally. And now we're going to move our center, but we took some really heavy casualties here. It was to be expected. We did not position well. And I take full responsibility for this. We have a lot of troops on this side, so we're just going to try to expand. Come on, just chase after them. Well, these guys can stop firing, as we said. Just gonna kill a lot of our guys. Yeah, our cav is somewhat decimated. Now let's go after them. We should try to surround them. Come on, just a little bit more. Sorry guys, I will be paying more attention to chat as soon as the battle is over, because these guys do have where to flee, and I do not want to chase them around the map. We're gonna try to capture as many of them as possible. Yeah, I think we did it. We took about 1,800 casualties. Let me check. Yes, I did celebrate. I am a British-born U.S. citizen now. Been here in the U.S. for 27 years. I knew you were a spy. Next week, I take the family on 2-week vacation to the UK. Next academic year, I will be teaching a module on colonial era militia. It is one reason I like this game. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Come on. We need to kill him. Damn it, he's gonna live. Fort King George is somewhat safe. Let's go back and try to replenish. We took a lot of guns. We're gonna need to buy ourselves some time to recover. Where do you teach? If it's not too personal of a question. Just, guys, give me a second. I want to check what was the end of the game. No, actually, they're still playing. Spain, Germany 1-1. Overtime. It will take forever for these guys to recover. How about we transfer some troops in Charlestown? And what the hell is happening here? Okay, our Spanish troops are attritioning. I have posts in the UK online and here in the US. That's really cool. Guys, let's check our research. Can we do something about artillery engineering? We can spend some reputation. But I don't feel like we should. It's not something that we really need to invest in right now. And when it comes to ships, what do we have? Oh boy, we have a lot of ships. Troop ship? We're getting some heavy frigates here. Let me check. I focus on master's courses for military officers in both countries as part of their professional development. So wait, are you an army officer technically speaking? I think that all the people here that teach at military university usually are military personnel themselves. Although I'm not sure. British mercenaries. Britain is recruiting mercenaries throughout Europe. Large numbers of German mercenaries join the British forces. Everything indicates that Britain is preparing something big. Okay, we're getting some loyalty for Britain? But why is it +5 for us? What if they land in bigger numbers? In Savannah? Yeah, I knew I could not trust you. You were the British spy all along. Um, Tell me, what was your how do I say that? Were you like in artillery and armor and infantry? I was about to say what's your rank, but I didn't think of rank. I was thinking of something else. Let me check. Can we do some additional construction here? I have a bunch of guys on this side. Newspaper, weaver shop. I truly hope they do something about construction options and their approachability. Granary, I guess. Light infantry. What is the purpose of light infantry on today's battlefields? Like, I can understand like if you are marine or something, but light infantry, I don't really understand the concept of light infantry. I guess reconnaissance or... They stole our provisions. Sneak and peek. I don't know, for me now, infantry is like equipped pretty much the same way. Like, regardless of their service. I think they have similar equipment. Maybe there are some differences. Interesting. Additional French reinforcements. So we have like 12,000 of French troops here. I think I'm gonna put some of them into service in the south. So special forces. We can do capital in York. Did you serve somewhere? I don't know, Iraq or Afghanistan. Can we cut taxes? Like, nah, I don't think we should. Even though we could, I don't think we should. Specialized forces. Okay. And now I'm gonna hear that you maybe worked in Kosovo or something. Maybe Bosnia, I don't know. Depending on how old you are. But we've seen our share of conflicts here. So it's quite possible. Let me check. Horse pasture. Did these guys recover? Cavalry did. Infantry, not so much. We have Chris. We have... yeah. This is actually our brigade. And it got wrecked big time. Yes, Gulf War 1, Northern Ireland, and one tour close to where you lived. This was the 1980s and 1990s. So yes, you might hear that LOL. Yeah, I think that this region is pretty fucked up for many, many reasons. But I hope there will be no more conflicts here. You never know, though. You never know. I'm sure not gonna participate in one. Oh, how do you feel about the Ukrainian conflict? I was always a pro-Ukrainian guy. Here in Serbia, it's not very popular to say that, but I'm a pro-Ukrainian guy. I think that Ukraine has the right to defend itself. Although, I don't think that Ukraine can win the war. Here, people kind of like Russia because of the 90s war and NATO bombing. But for me, I'd like to think straight if possible. What should we build here? I guess warehouse again? How about production? We have a lot of production right now. I think that NATO and the US should support Ukraine with all means for a war. Yeah, but like, what is the realistic thing that Ukraine can do nowadays? Like, I've seen a lot of people talk about Ukrainian offensive, but I kind of knew. Like, even me as an amateur kind of knew that it's gonna fail big time. Not because Ukrainians don't want to fight, but because they're just outgunned. And if the West want to do something serious, maybe send in some more serious weapons so they can maybe strike. They can strike Russian production facilities. You know, electricity facilities. So whatever they do to Ukraine, they can try to do to Russia. But I don't think, like, this is a different mentality. I don't think that Russia's gonna back down. I think it's a stupid war. It's a really dumb war. Pretty much every war is dumb, but this one in particular. Shuttle 66, we're just gonna politely refuse. Putin road tour. I will not stop in the Ukraine based on what he said. Yeah, sure. But I don't think that West did anything significant to help Ukraine. I heard like Angela Merkel. She was talking about, she was kind of defending her position, and she said, yeah, in 2014 we kind of tried to buy some time for Ukraine, but like, did you give them anything? Like, what did you give them in the last I don't know, 7 years before the big conflict started? So you either supply them with stuff that they need immediately, or you don't play at all. And with Russia, it's not gonna work. Like, idea that you're gonna kill a lot of Russians and they're gonna change their mind, I don't think gonna work like that. So if you're Ukraine, basically there is no good solution here. And even if you sign some kind of peace deal with Russians, like who's gonna guarantee that peace deal? I would not trust them at all. So you basically have to fight a fight that you cannot win, and you cannot sign a peace treaty because you cannot trust them. That's very simple. I agree the West under supported Ukraine, but February made it a new game. Yeah, like, it's very simple. Like, Russians thought that they're gonna take Ukraine fairly easily, and a couple of days before any serious sanctions can be introduced, the Russians just gonna take Ukraine. That's gonna be it. Turn it into the next Belarus. But it didn't go that way. Now we have a huge conflict with no chances of slowing down. Yeah, well, Putin also plays with the card of fatigue. I think that people are fatigued of the war. Specifically talking about maybe Western Europe. Oh, I completely forgot about these guys. Let's go to Hartford. I think that people, yeah, as we said, like, people are fatigued of the war. And they would like for the war to end, but it cannot end on Ukrainian terms. And I don't really mean that the war will ever end in a classical sense. But I would say that this is the most gruesome war I've ever seen. The most televised war. Let's make it precise. With drones, with FPVs, with, like, Jesus Christ. Being a soldier in today's world? It was always a dangerous and dirty job, but today, you're gonna be seen by millions, you know. Are we getting better here? I think we are. We are constructing a bunch of stuff. We get 560 construction material per week. Let me check construction. Regional construction, to be precise. Here we can do something. We're gonna build some military infrastructure. Maybe factory? I guess I get a mining here. With the use of planes in the First World War. Yeah, I think so. It's a natural evolution of the system. And in like 10 or 20 years, we're gonna see some scary things. Not that this is not scary. We're gonna see like automated drones and stuff like that. So I'm not sure how yeah, how everything will develop in the future, but I'm sure that I would not like to be a soldier in today's world. How about logistics? We can pretty much build things everywhere, with the exception of these places. Have no more construction material. We used it all. Well, other guys, feel free to say hello. If you have any questions about the game or anything, if you want to join the discussion, feel free. Will not be 10 to 20 years. They're coming very soon. Yeah, but if we talk about AI control drones, like a small FPV, I'm not so sure. I think one of the biggest problems would be identifying friend from foe. Oh, Mr. RGB11. Welcome to the stream once again, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Basically, our brigade took a beating. There was a major naval invasion, Savannah, but we survived. But our brigade got messed up pretty bad. What do we do with this one? I think so. I think it can help the speed of these guys. Supply wagons. They passively move supplies. Yeah, you can check it here. Supply network. It's so laggy here in the south. But yeah, you can see how many provisions you have and how many ammunition you have. And you can see how they're kind of communicating. If you have better infrastructure, better roads, they're going to be moving faster. Yeah. Okay, the Lewis guerrilla leader, Claudia Smith, is hanged at Goshen, Orange County, New York, for active terrorism upon the people of the surrounding communities. Smith, with 3 of his sons, led a band of irregulars known as Cowboys, raiding the New York countryside along with the Mohawk Indian chief, Joseph Brandt. Okay. Cool. When we talk about terrorist attacks, actually in Serbia, we had the terrorist attack a few days ago. Luckily, nobody died. There was Islamic fundamentalist, the guy that converted to Islam, and he bought a crossbow, and he shot a police officer in the neck with a crossbow. He went to a Jewish embassy and he tried to attack it. Luckily, he didn't have a gun, and police officer survived and killed him. But I don't know. It's a scary world. But yeah, we did win. Their general managed to escape, but we managed to kill the rest of his army and capture them. When it comes to training, I'm not sure if training is properly working or not. This is a big question. Indiana, you talked about land systems. I'm not sure how useful land systems could be. Like, your land system can easily be targeted by drones. And I think that the land systems are more expensive. I can see maybe their purpose in a sense of evacuating wounded or bringing in supplies to the front line, but I cannot really see how useful they can be otherwise. They have big profiles, they're very difficult to hide and can easily be destroyed, I think. Yeah, actually it's my fault why he escaped. I did not prepare well, and we took some heavy casualties, and we're still recovering from them. But what do we do? Do we eventually break up the brigade and send troops elsewhere to replenish? We're gonna cancel this. And we're gonna cancel this one. I think I'm gonna demolish the warehouse real quick. Unrest in Canada. We might get into some kind of trouble with French. Let me check. What I'm about to do would be recruiting house. I've seen land systems that are about 1/4 of the size of golf buggies. Yeah, I've seen like there was like a military exposition. I've seen some Serbian army has grenade launchers and machine guns and special like evacuee vehicles that are AI based. And I assume that bigger countries, of course, have much better equipment. Yeah, but like if you can scout from the ground, you can scout from the sky. So I think the scouting from the sky is always superior. Oh boy, Spain won. That was an impressive game. I wanted to finish watching the game, but I felt really bad for delaying the stream. So here we are. Too bad it's basically January. We have to wait until the end of the winter to start some serious operations. Do we have anything here? Protect Fort St. Marcus. St. Marcus is in the south, right? What should we go for? Again, maybe stable, and the granary is kind of useless here. It's not a good area for provisions. So maybe schoolhouse, I guess. What's happening with our research again? Oh, we will be able to upgrade our fort to fortresses. This will be fairly significant because we will be able to protect our flanks much better. And by the way, guys, you should never be doing what I do right now. Just paying for everything I see, because at this point in campaign, we are very, very rich in material terms and well, financial terms. On the ground, if you get in unobserved, you have persistence of vision, and being hidden and like a drone over your head means you can see without being seen. In today's world, I think that's kind of questionable. Maybe a few decades ago, but with today's cameras and everything, night vision. I guess in one way, if you see it, you can say that basically it's better for AI to take over more and more, for machines to take over war, because there will be less people getting killed. The scary thing is that, you know, when they do take over, what is stopping them from pointing their weapons into us? AI means nobody. Heat from an operator. Yeah, I guess so. But like, can you make a cheap enough system to be flying like that? And it can easily be lost. I think we're gonna break this one. You guys gonna go to different settlements. We are attritioning here heavily because we are over garrisoning our troops. Skynet. Yeah, it would be very interesting to observe development everywhere. Pretty much in all the fields. AI is scary, and actually a few years ago I read a really good article called "Why the Future Doesn't Need Us." It's not much of an article; it's an essay. I forgot the name of the guy that wrote it. It was written in '99, so like 25 years ago, and he wrote about the the growth of AI and what it will mean for the humanity. And I think it was a great read. If you guys can find it, I think it's Wired Magazine. I strongly recommend to read it. I think there are major ethical issues with AI robots killing human beings. I think we already have it. I think there are some American drones that could do that. And like you can have your own ethical issues with that, but there will be countries that have no ethical committees, like I don't know, Russia or China. And if you don't develop the technology, they will, and you're gonna be put into a huge disadvantage. So you kind of have to, in the end. I think there is no fighting progress. There is no fighting AI. Okay, we're very close to war, and we are really deep in. Okay. Let me actually check something. With Commander-in-Chief, we can actually go for Grenadier companies. But U.S. guards are a little bit better, or at least they should be, technically speaking. I know they're more expensive, for sure. We could go for Art of War, but it would take forever to complete. So I think I'm just going to go for this one, for Grenadiers and long campaigns. You're going to cut down our attrition. But I'm checking here, and I cannot see any improvement when it comes to experience. We've been conducting training for quite some time now, and I cannot really see any additional chevrons. So I'm not sure if this is working properly or not. We're very close to building a recruiting house. We can also do something like that. Let's speed it up. Guys, consider liking the stream. If you enjoy it, this can help the channel grow, bring more people to the channel. Are U.S. Guard Grenadier restricted to the same slot as the light infantry companies in the regiment you create? No. Damn it! I need to do something about the French. Basically, what is competing here would be Grenadiers are competing with U.S. Guards. So you cannot have two of them, as far as I know. You can have these are your skirmishers, basically. This is your artillery, and these are your guards. But you can replace them with Grenadiers. But that's it. Like you cannot have more elite companies. You're kind of limited. And guys, I'm working on the new military tutorial for the game, and I think I'm gonna cut it in half. I think it's way too big, and you guys gonna be waiting for like way too much time. So first part will be covering unit movement on the grand map. We're gonna talk about attrition. We're gonna talk about brigades. We're gonna talk about a bunch of stuff. Of course, also interesting. But really, can I find Fort Toulouse? The question is, where is Fort Toulouse? I need to stop. As I said, this will be a little bit too much for me. So I'm just gonna... Oh, these guys have nothing. They have no provisions, no ammo. How about we forge? Okay. So you can have more companies if you have the U.S. Guard Grenadier. In the same way, British regiment can have additional company early. And then, yeah, British have more companies, and basically there is a difference. Your militia has 4 companies max. Your Fusilier units have 6 companies max. But at the start of the game, you only get 4 companies of your Fusiliers. And you can add them. If you get to a city, you can add like additional companies here. But yeah, when you start your campaign off with 2 Fusilier regiments, you can expand them, but you have to put them in the city and then manually click here and expand 2 more companies if you wish. Which I recommend because... Let's be honest, these guys are the best troops you have early on in the game. I think that we need to do something with forts. So we're gonna try to anchor our defenses properly. Sometimes British can come from the northeast, from Canadian territory. We're gonna upgrade this one into fortress. Fort Halifax as well. We have a lot of money. It's very expensive, as you can see. Like 100 construction material, almost 10,000 money, and 24 specialists. But we used to have like over 1,000 specialists, I believe. And guys, finally this weekend I'm gonna make a bloody Discord channel. So we can have sometimes playthroughs if you're interested. During the weekends, we can organize one day for a couple of hours to play some games together. Whatever you vote, whatever you decide, we can do that. We can get a fortress. We're getting a lot of them, but should we do this one? These forts here are very questionable, like if we should be upgrading them. I do not want to cut taxes. I could, as I said before, we have so much money. Actually, for the first time, we were below 2 million, but we're getting back. I'm just kind of afraid of war with the natives. Let me check once again. Foreign relations, we can see how bad things are. Miami's and Iroquois Confederation is almost close to war. But I do not know when we can trigger the war with these guys. The problem with this game is that you cannot control classical diplomacy. It's out of your hands, and I would like to see that changed. Even like basic of the diplomacy would be good. Like seek for peace, maybe some trade agreements, or declare war. I think this would be much, much better. Can we preserve Fort Randolph? In case of war, I don't think we can actually hold it onto it, but this one could be held. Fort Pitt, of course. Westall could also be held. So we're gonna upgrade those forts that I feel positive we can defend. Maybe even this one. Let's upgrade a stockade to a fort. But literally there are no improvements. When it comes to chevrons and experience, I don't really see things changing. So I'm not sure if this is working or not. I'm just going to turn it off. I'm going to go to headquarters and training will be turned off. We're spending a lot of ammo. Do you actually need a few more militia regiment to fill out the frontier forts? Maybe. We could do that, but we have to recruit them somewhere else. And we could actually get Fusilier regiments, to be honest, because we do have a lot of money. If I cut loose with some of the shenanigans, I think that we could have money to pay for them. Their goal here is just to hold. That's it. Like, their job is just to hold the enemy. In case of an invasion from the north, they're gonna buy us some time until we can get there with some other guys. But we're kind of limited here in Montreal. We don't have many, so I think I'm gonna get another infantry regiment. And we're gonna go for mortar company. We're gonna switch to 13-inch, and we're just gonna switch their guns here. These guys, we're gonna go for skirmishers, and we're gonna give them the best we have, Pennsylvania rifle. And then guards, and I think we can give guards some Charleville 66. I think it's a better gun. And now we have to switch these guns because it's easier like this than having to do it manually from the get-go. How big is the workforce here? Workforce, the problem with the kind of a Canadian section here is that the population is a joke. So you need to have good recruitment places. Like Montreal is again, it's like less than 7,000. This one is not bad. Quebec is less, like 6,500. So I think I'm gonna get some militia regiments. And we usually don't care much about militia, so I'm gonna get somebody with low stats. But pretty much all of them have decent stats. Maybe this guy has... I don't know. They are all pretty good. Now we're gonna get African American militia because they're cheaper. Oh, I made a mistake. And we're gonna give them some artillery. Of course, 6-pounders. Let's create, and we also have to manually switch the weapons because you can do it immediately, but I think this one is faster, as I said before. And then we gotta move them but west. Do you actually need a few more? Okay, it's the same message. Let's continue. We're gonna turn off all of these, and maybe it's the time to actually have a navy. But it's been like 3 months since I had a navy. So we shall see. Should we get it in Boston? Let's go there and let's go with a ship. But what kind of ship? Heavy frigate. We have 12 of them. Let's create. I guess... No. Commander not assigned. We can go for somebody. And what should we go for? Willpower or stamina? Guys, do you know what is more important for the ships? Maybe willpower? Morale? Because they don't really row the ships. I don't know. As we said, let's... can we get those ships? Is this ship in the harbor? Yeah, but I also need to research them first. And I kind of missed 12 pounders, to be honest. Just because I did not plan to have a navy. And one of the subscribers asked me to have a navy. And because we can afford it, I feel like, what the hell? Interesting thing, we cannot see the salary of the ship. Maybe we could do the same in Portsmouth as well. Let's get a ship. We're gonna get some 6-pounders. I know they're not good, but they're all we have. Yeah, 18-pounder is better, but we're gonna have to wait until we can actually get them. So this is one of the drawbacks. Because, as I said, did not really plan to have a navy. And I think that we need to focus on production. We almost have no ammo because of the training. We sucked all the ammo from the stockpile. Because training is very expensive. We have 200 copper. And we're going to go to cannons. And we're going to build those 6-pounders continuously. Let's see. We can get 4 per day, but I'm not happy with 4. We should get more. Pennsylvania, Spanish 55s, Charleville 66, Dragoon Carbine, Charleville 66. I think we need that much. We can have additional 1 cannons. Let's go to, again, 6-pounders. That's better. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. Would not them all in the single port make them better, able to survive a fight with the RN? Yeah, I think that you're right. Royal Navy is controlling the seas, but the problem is, you know, they need to get their men on board. But they also need to do some maintenance. So I think it's better to put them in different places. You're gonna want them together. The Brits will jump on you as soon as you leave port. Oh, okay. Oh, we have so much money that we can allow ourselves to lose ships. But what is the... What are we actually waiting for here? I was thinking they need some time to get men there. Yeah, but we did not really pay any kind of attention to infrastructure. We're gonna build dry docks. And they're gonna help us with production here. But I'm not sure if they speed up, you know, maintenance of the ships. It's been a while since I had any navy, so this is why I don't really know. I'm completely ignorant. So, guys, if you have some knowledge, consider sharing it with me. I would appreciate it. Peace deal. French are turning their back on us. Let me get another ship, but I'm not sure if we can have. No, don't have guns. Sneezing. We have to do something about that guns. About those guns, pardon me. Let me check. Providence. We could be paying for this in the end. This is very, very high tension rate with France. We're gonna upgrade these guys. Yeah, maybe we should be pushing some of them south. Yeah, we do not want to have trouble with France. I'm curious if you are able to break the blockade where it will increase your income. I think you should. If you look at the stats here, you can see sea trade. And we should be able to do that. But I don't know. Internal conflict and external pressure lead to this dissolution of key Patriot alliance with Native American tribes, creating vulnerabilities on the western frontier. But does this mean war or what? Let's check cannons that we have. We have a lot of guns in storage. Let's try to do it again with a ship. Let's create. We're gonna have this guy. Cannot wait for the winter to finish. Let's pay for university here as well. We don't really have to do this because we get sufficient number of specialists per week, but I don't know. I just like to do that. And maybe we can shift some of our classical troops. Down south? I don't know. You can get these guys and arms efficiency. We're gonna join a brigade and we're just gonna send that brigade south. Well, we're gonna keep our French and Spanish troops here. Things are getting better in Hartford. It was like 7 or 8 loyalty. Now it's a bit better, but these guys are already losing men due to attrition. Yeah, winter season is never a joke. You guys gotta go to Baltimore? In York, we can pay for stuff. But what kind of stuff? Maybe armory would be good. And what else? Warehouse? Yeah. Let's go with a warehouse. Slowly gonna build up these forts. Boston has a huge fleet. Ship over 100 guns. I don't know what exact number always on the run. Yeah, we're gonna try to group all of our ships into, you know, one navy, and then I don't know. We're gonna try to do something. Yeah, they have like ships of the line, and they're better than we are. Not gonna increase tensions. Okay, perfect. With Spanish, we're really good. Hmm. Look at this number. How bad is the ship maintenance cost? It's pretty bad. I'm gonna go for willpower as recommended. Carnage in Georgia. And we can upgrade this one, and we also gonna focus a bit more on ships. Perfect. We just need a naval officer, and we're running out of naval officers. These guys are pretty shitty. Maybe we can get one more in Falmouth. Can we get you? Let's continue. And I'm starting to believe that we're losing money now. Market is 93,000. And financing is also pretty big. I think I know what I'm gonna do. We need to check for some naval officers. Maybe some of them are doing construction. Let me check. Continental Congress. Patriots discovered the covered British attempt to negotiate a separate peace agreement with one of the Continental Congress European allies, leading to heightened tensions and reshuffling of diplomatic alliances. Yeah, I think it's better to do it with Spain because we could end up in a war with France if we're not careful. And we do not want to worry about additional naval invasion. New Haven, we have some cav. We're gonna get out with these guys. We're gonna join a brigade and go to New Haven. We have a lot of guys. In Richmond, is everything okay? Yep. We are slowly recovering. Loyalty in the south. Let me check. maybe blacksmith here. We can do this one. And of course, we can give you some willpower. These guys gotta be moving. How about here? Unless later game increases the ship sail out of Portsmouth, ships are smaller and good practice. I captured that fleet before New York. If I ever decide to do a tutorial on the military ships, I'm gonna have to put some effort, big time. But we're not gonna sail you out until we have all of our ships out. Let me check in headquarters. We can get the naval officer here. We're gonna spend reputation for him. I would prefer to have 3 naval officers of lower rank, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you cannot choose things. Okay, these guys are still in a problem in Salem. How bad is it? You're gonna get these guys out and you're gonna go there, I guess. Things should be better. Charlestown, maybe we can get... blacksmith and granary. For these guys, we can do this one. And Savannah... Okay, we are increasing barracks. But the game feels so laggy. I have no idea why. It's kind of a mystery. We will continue with Grenadier research. Naval gun, 18-pounder is 27 days. And we can finally get another... you guys just enter New Haven. We can get another ship here. I have 9 more ships. Can you believe it? Let's create. What should we do here? Alliance. Really? What the hell? Let's make sure that we don't really get into war with France. Try to lower down tensions, maybe below 40. If possible. Niagara region, 0% loyalty for US. I guess that's something. Willpower. We're gonna shift him here. How about on this side? Yeah, just gonna go for Grenadiers once again. We have 2 naval officers. We could get some other guys here. Let's see. Now we have no guns. Just have to wait, I guess. It's middle of March. I think that by the middle of April, the snow will subside and we will be able to do something. We are losing provisions, but come on. What the hell is this? Ultimatum from France. The unrest in Canada in our efforts to suppress it greatly affected our relationship with France. France could not remain aloof due to the oppression of the French in New France. Moreover, Britain's weakening in our weakness gave France hope that New France could be reconquered, and the results of the French and Indian War could be reversed. France demands the transfer of province of Quebec and Rupert's Land into its possession. Oh boy. So I guess we're gonna have to abandon these provinces. Yeah, I guess this is right. But we're gonna try slowly to equip our armies. We're gonna have to keep an eye on our expenditure. But for some reason we cannot. Yeah, we cannot do anything here. We're gonna be fighting France. Damn it, you Frenchies. We have to abandon Quebec. You guys gonna go for Lemon? And we're gonna abandon this one as well. But we need more recruits here. It would be a really bad time to start war with natives as well. I was very confident and I was kind of cocky, but now I'm not anymore. Mortars, 13-inch. Skirmishers with their Pennsylvania rifle. And let's do that. Let me just check real quick. We're gonna switch all of their guns to Brown Besses. Yeah, let's take Charleville 66. Guys, let's go. Oh. I'm not a fan of instant troop spawn on the map. I agree with you. Not my cup of tea as well. I think it's a... What? Are they gonna land here as well? What the hell? I think that we need to reorganize a bit. We're gonna have General Gates, and General Gates will go to maybe Fort Halifax. I'm also gonna abandon these settlements as well, just because look at this one. Like we could be expecting enemy naval forces to arrive, so we're just gonna drop all of these regions, and then we can recapture them hopefully. We're gonna go there. You guys gonna go to Fort Halifax. Castine will also be abandoned because it's a settlement, it's not a fort. Falmouth, we have have a garrison here. I don't think our navy's ready. Maybe giving French blue color is not really good thing because we are also blue. What the hell? Wait. We're fighting with French here? Is this a joke? Yeah, it seems like French rebelled. Look. I guess these guys are okay. So can we trust our French troops? Oh boy. How did we get here in the first place? He's gonna fall back, and you guys gonna fall back. We will try to get there. I'm not sure if we will be able to hold this fort. Probably not. What the hell is happening? Like, how did we lose the control so quickly? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Halifax. Actually, they're gonna destroy these guys. We're gonna abandon this fort. General Gates will move there. And we're gonna move some troops to Fort Frank. Yeah, we're gonna lose Hartford. Is this a joke? We're gonna kind of have to reorganize. But as I said, the problem now is that, like, can we actually... Can we trust these guys? I'm not quite sure. This will be like French on French action. Nah, I think this is a bug. This shouldn't be like this. Come on. We actually won somehow. What the hell is happening? I have to pause. Some soldiers of the Bennington militia are now held in France prison. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Let's reinforce Montreal, and we're gonna send some of our Spanish troops. Yeah, we have to do that. Our Spanish brigade will be moving up to Fort St. John's, and we're gonna have these guys Should they stay here, actually? Maybe only... Okay. Lee can go to Fort Levy. I was fairly confident we're gonna handle this one easily, but... Yep. Seems like they have no intention to stop there. Just gonna try to pull through. I can abandon Fort Halifax to help Ward because we're gonna be endangering the fort. We need another general here ASAP. Should we pay for additional troops? What do we do? Jesus. I feel like we have enough troops in the south. I think that we can handle them rather well. Let me check. Yeah, we do have enough troops to deal with these guys. Should not really be a problem. Should not be a big problem. But what do we do with French troops here? There are a lot of them. I think we should start recruiting, and we're gonna send... But again, what if they conduct an invasion of New York? We'll have to keep these guys here. There will be no reinforcements of Spanish troops, so we're gonna move these guys to New York. We're gonna have these guys actually go north and try to help out in maybe Montreal, more maybe, yeah, maybe this fort as well. And now I feel bad for having a navy here. In Hartford, we're gonna leave these guys, and let me check. Melee. Yeah, we're gonna go with melee. These guys will have to keep moving. I'm not sure if we should go here or should we go north. I feel like this is much more than they said before. Like 6,000 here, and what the hell was this? This doesn't look like 2,000 to me. This looks much bigger. Maybe they get attrition. Yeah, they also got like 6,000 in the north. So this is a really tough spot here. Or do we give up our position? We wait a little bit. I'm not sure if that's a result of a training, Indiana. To be honest, I haven't seen training effects. I need to do some testing. I think we're gonna just stick around and wait until the winter passes, and then we're gonna do something. I'm just gonna move one of my generals. We will see. When cities get taken with ships, they get pushed out of the sea. I hope they're not gonna take our cities. Just fall back. We're gonna try to spread them out. And I hope they're gonna attrition heavily, if we're being honest. I'm gonna turn this off. Damn it, Frenchies. Look at this. If we get into war with these guys as well, it will be a lot of fun. We're gonna try to get to this fort. Maybe... Let's... I do not want to fight them because I'm... Or maybe I should. Let's grow some cojones, actually. I cannot really figure out what their goal is. Our Spanish troops are approaching as well. Really struggling to understand what they're trying to do here. We're gonna move you guys up, and I think we need supplies. Supply regiment for sure during the winter season. So let's kind of move slowly. Feels so laggy. Yeah, our troops are coming in. Let's mess them up here. Now they have artillery. Interesting. Let's see what kind of artillery they have. I'm curious now. They're probably gonna flee, but... I don't care that much. Just want to see them. Just want to see the traitors. I guess these are also 6-pounders? I have like a proper army. They have a skirmish company. They have 4 fusilier companies. And they have artillery company. And when they were sending help to us, they didn't have artillery. It's gonna mess them up big time. Horatio Gates, move up. We gotta allow them to come as close as humanly possible. What these guys should focus on flanks. When they start running, and they will, they're gonna have a huge advantage because they're fusiliers. Look at, they have 2 chevrons. They're gonna be mopping floors with us. Let me check. I was going to have you send my men to Canada as punishment for letting the general escape. Seems they would have been on the front lines. Are the conditional skills like the cavalry regiment? When cities get taken with ships, okay. Sorry guys, sometimes I forget who said what, so I had to like reread the chat. Apologies. Open fire! I don't think these guys have professional guns. I think they have oh yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. I think they have Charlevilles, but they don't have skirmisher guns. Pretty sure about that. And as we said, we're gonna try to envelop them. Because it's winter season and the militia lose stamina very quickly. For melee, stamina is the key. Bullshit. Real bullshit. At least we're gonna take their cannons, I hope. What I'm hoping for here is that we're gonna confuse them and we're gonna kill them. They're already exhausted. Exhaustion is getting worse with winter season. Just go back. We took some of their guns. Somewhat happy. But this was really nasty. This was really brutal. Like, waging war with them, and it's not like only war, but the way they surprised us immediately. This is what sucks about this game. Okay, maybe there are like problems with diplomacy and stuff, and it takes like a week or 2 weeks to get attacked. Like, okay, give me some time to prepare. Can we try to charge in? And they're gonna run away. Yeah, there's no way we can catch them. Fort Levy's holding? We're gonna move these guys. Galliano would go to Fort St. Chamberlain. I'm not sure what kind of fighting is happening here. Let's try to fall back. I think we were able to catch up with them. But we should not be attacking the fort, because that's a bit too much for us, and they have reinforcements. I'm gonna go back.
Regroup here.
We did some harm to the enemy. Yeah, this was to be expected. We're gonna lose Canada to French. Nah, these guys are gone. I would like to do something about it, but they are gone. And our income will be much lower here because Canada is a place where we produce fur. I think we lost about 10,000 per month income because of this. General Gates will join garrison, and you guys can actually go to Fort Frank. And these guys gonna shift to Fort George to create some space. They're still fighting somehow. We're slowly getting reinforced. And luckily for us, this is only a militia unit, so... What the hell is this? We're gonna wait for our guys to recover, and then we're gonna push north and try to push them back here. But we also should be waiting for the end of winter season, because we're gonna attrition so much. That really sucks. To be honest, it really sucks. Yeah. Not sure if this is a good idea. Let me go to production, actually. We have 100 guns. We lost some production capacity because we lost some settlements. There is lack of copper. We had 200 copper, now we have way less. And maybe we could What the hell? How are these guys still fighting? This is something I don't really understand. We can do this one. Some additional provisions. Blacksmith. Maybe we can turn Fort Clinton into a fortress. Our fortress came a bit too late. If we had like level 3 fort or fortress, I think we could have stand our ground there in the south. But we allowed them to get here. They just have way too many troops. And these are professionals. This is the biggest issue. We don't really have professional force here. Otherwise, we will probably be able to deal with them. Let's get some ships again. How much are we paying for the Navy? It's very expensive. Very expensive. Only for a couple of ships. And with these guys as well, I think we're gonna retreat. We're gonna go to Fort Frank. How big is the Gary in Fort Frank? Fort George. Good thing is that they're attritioning hell of a lot. Have way too many troops in Montreal, though. We could beef up our garrison there. Let's go. Let me check if there are any changes with salary and bounty. Yep, we need to increase salary as well. How about bounty? Nothing special here. I feel like they're still chasing after our unit. Now the AI is suffering from the same problem usually we are when we're trying to chase the ghost. Actually, we could do something else. Let's try to increase bounty. Yeah. It's end of March. Huh. This guy's still running away. I cannot believe it. But they're still going. And we should soon be having enough troops to overcome those guys. Just feel awkward fighting against French. And these guys are gone. Can we check their guns though? Oh yeah, we need to switch this real quick. Just gonna give them a bunch of brown besses. How about here? These guys are well equipped. Everybody else should be well equipped as well. Oh, we missed this one. Now we're gonna change it into 6-pounder. Let me check. Just can we give them? Yeah, we should be able to give them howitzers as well. I don't like. Yeah, 6-inch howitzer is better. Now we're just gonna wait a little bit longer. And then we need to combine like 3 separate operations. I think I'm gonna pay for this, but we're losing a lot of money now. We were over 2 million. Let me check. How about here? Unit provision, construction speed. Increase in loyalty? But is this worth it? I don't know. We just did what we did. Just gonna go with this one. The warehouse could be interesting. Logistical support as well. Because of the weather attrition. Nah, we're gonna go for this one, actually. Flying marches. I feel like that's better. Boy, oh boy. You have to love this game. Indeed, you have to love this game. Well, I guess we need to go after these guys now. Before they go after our territory. They have... Jesus Christ. They're gonna destroy a bunch of our forts and settlements. Get out. And we're gonna put some pressure on them. Like... Yeah, I was kind of cocky, to be honest. Like, I believe that we have this campaign and it's going to be over soon, but it's really not the case. Let me check foreign relations. Iroquois Confederation. Let me check control map. Yeah, but I'm curious of why it's not showing me anything, like that I can attack them. You're gonna go and try to push them. Some soldiers died of disease. Infantry brigade lost 800 and these are the guys that lost everything. Like, is this a joke? Is somebody playing games with me? Like, what the hell is this? These guys got completely annihilated as soon as I sent them somewhere. Look at that. Like, they got completely annihilated. You guys can go to Philly, try to recover. We're gonna use all of our reserves. If we get invaded, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna push these guys here. We're gonna send you guys there. And these guys as well. Thing is, I have no idea what to do. Come on. We're gonna be moving up. With these guys as well. Let's try to kill them off. We have another research to do. We can go after these ones. What is happening with our production? We're recovering when it comes to copper. And let's introduce some heavier cannons. Just gonna do this. That's a lot of copper though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, but we also have to worry about the natives. Come on, guys, let's mess them up quick.
Advance quickly.
Did we break them? Can we do something with their settlements? We can actually take their settlements? Really? Never seen that before. We're gonna break the disbanded brigade, and we're gonna send different regiments to deal with different settlements here. We have Frenchies on this side. They're gonna move here, actually. And we're gonna try to deal with dissolving alliance. Everything is so quick. You guys gonna go after them? Guys from Fort Shirley, Tigoa, let's go. Let's kill them. You guys can go back.
Keep moving.
Let's take it. Let's take it, boys. Are they gonna do something? I don't think so. I hope that 2 generals in the north are sufficient. Like, we're kind of camping with 3 generals in the south. Maybe we only need George Washington, but still. What the hell? Are they coming in? Okay, maybe we have some units here. Do we have a general here? Yeah, we're gonna send you, and we're gonna send these guys as well. Let's move up. I think we're gonna lose this fort. What is the situation? Morale seems to be okay. I'm just waiting if their morale drops, so I'm just gonna boost them up a little bit. We do not want to lose this fort. Come on. With these guys, we're gonna go there and capture it. With these guys also. Okay, you guys can come back and try to replenish. Seems like we're defeating the natives big time here. Great Indian War. The Indian tribes decided that we had weakened in the fight against Britain. They believe that they can return lost territories and reconsider agreements. Moreover, they believe that they were agreements with Britain, but they have no agreements with us. The tribes began a war. Oh boy. But I cannot see like what is happening. Let me check. Foreign relations. I love this. I love this. I think I'm gonna screw the Navy. I think we're paying way too much money for the Navy. Maybe we should cut some expenses and just get more troops on the ground. Come on, guys, go back. We are slowly getting these guys. We're gonna move north, and I think we had some additional reinforcements. I think we should have. Yeah, these guys are here. Come on, let's kill them. You guys gonna move here? Have no idea what we should do here. There's so many of them. I can actually go after them here. Have a lot of men here. We need to do something as well. We cannot just sit there and wait. We need to move on multiple fronts. Probably there are gonna be some mistakes, but I feel like we're waiting way too long here. Oh, hi, Corey. Maybe they can. I don't know. Haven't tried. We still have like over like 1.5 million, so I'm not gonna turn it off immediately. We have how many ships? We have 4, 2, and 2. We have 8 ships. Maybe we could get another one. And we can maybe spare one more naval officer. Then I'm gonna try to use them for something. And we're gonna slowly try to restructure. You guys as well. Gonna just get out. Yeah, we had over like 2.3 million, something like that. But as I said, we are being a bit reckless. We are paying for the biggest our biggest expense is basically intelligence costs, or one of the biggest expenses, because we are maxing it out. And oh, chief engineer, I completely forgot about him getting killed. Just so many things are happening everywhere. You can imagine like how difficult it feels on hard difficulty. This is normal difficulty, by the way. On hard difficulty, I think that you have to be focused 24/7. You cannot let your guard down at all. Okay, we gotta start moving with these guys. We're gonna deal with this tribe as well. You guys go there and kill them. We're gonna have a total war against everybody through them. Let me check what's happening with these guys here. I think you guys can go after them. You can slowly go after them. Oh, these guys did not go where I told them to go. These guys in Philly managed to recover, so we're just gonna be bringing them up. I feel like we should be fighting here. Should we, though? Yeah, they should run away rather quick. We're gonna need that supply regiment here. We're gonna prepare with General Gates as well.
Regroup here.
These guys gonna keep moving. They're gonna take this fort so we don't get any surprises. Okay, you guys gonna move here. Gonna join the brigade, and we're gonna clean the natives completely out of here. Ethnic cleansing complete. Let's destroy this one. We're gonna search for every single village and completely annihilate it. We're gonna try to reinforce Fort Pitt if we can. What is the situation with our guns? It's pretty good. So we're gonna get out and take this one. Okay, let's move out slowly. Oh, these are our allies. So, as I said, very difficult to keep an eye on what's happening here. You can actually stay there, and we're gonna go for this one. just gonna go after different different enemy villages. And we're gonna try to take back this fort. Let's move up. But we're gonna try to avoid fighting over Castine here. We first have to take the fort, and then everything else.
Hold the line.
These forts are good, but they cannot protect us completely from everything. We first have to cleanse the area from the enemies. You guys gonna move up. You guys gonna go after them. More expensive. This is just great. Like we can afford it. Yeah, let's push up.
Keep moving.
We're gonna have you guys actually go after different forts. And guys, this is not my first campaign. This is my like fourth. I don't know. Like, kind of never came to this this far due to some of the lags that existed, but
Regroup here.
some bugs, pardon me. We're not gonna do this. We're just gonna charge in through them. French or French action. Well, it's cool as hell if you don't have to fight it. I think it's interesting, but they could have given us some warning before the French invaded. Just gonna kill them here. And then we're gonna go after Castine. What is happening on this side? Yeah, let's take it out. Look, if you already played this part of the campaign, you probably know what's gonna happen, but if you haven't, it's a lot of fun to get surprised like that. And if you can count on like invasion of New York, okay, because it's a historical thing. How do you prepare for something like this?
Press the attack.
This is an important fight, but I think we're gonna destroy them here. They have some really good troops, that's for sure. But I just want to fight, and I hope they don't flee. They're probably gonna flee. But our job would be to kill as many of them as possible. We look like we belong together, like blue and blue, through and through. Look at the French. Their French don't look as good as our French. Yep, possibly so. Just gonna try to do this. Try to unite some of the companies so it will be a bit easier for us to navigate on what is happening. We have some guards here. But we cannot do something with these guys. They're all extra. Maybe with these guys we can. Yeah, just like that. Let's bring it up. We're gonna bring our skirmishers as well. Yeah, we said this will be French on French. They do control the hill, so it might be a bit more difficult to approach them, but I don't know. We might be able to do that. I think we should get some additional reinforcements. Yeah, let's try to deploy you guys on the flank. We only have one mortar battery here. Let's send some skirmishers just to entertain the enemy. Enemy is coming down. What kind of voice acting is this? But I must say that game is feeling more laggy now than before. Do not know why. Those French vocals about it, like, what the hell? By the way, what is the score between France and Portugal? Let me check real quick. Euro 2024. It's 72nd minute. Yeah, you guys can stop there. You guys also could stop. And we're gonna surprise them. Our reinforcements is coming in. Slowly but surely. Okay, these guys should go to their flank. Let's flank them. We gotta be more aggressive here. Because I believe the French will run. Look at the bar. Let's introduce that flanking maneuver. But French on French is really crazy. They are already fleeing here. Interesting thing that they're not willing to surrender. You guys gonna actually hit somebody in there. Those guys. We need area of effect. Only 20 kills on this mortar. Maybe because it's in the trees. Okay, maybe French have bad reputation, but they're not bad fighters. People always kind of remember Second World War. They ignore all the other wars French ever fought. It's very convenient. But did I call it? Yeah, I did. But the game feels very laggy for some reason. And I remember having like 20,000 men on the field and not feeling laggy. So I have no idea what's happening really. Too bad we have no cav. Yeah, they're just gonna run away. Can we charge? All guards! Yeah, they just run away. They took heavy casualties, but they did not have 7,000 men. I have no idea sometimes what the stats are showing. They had like 2,000-3,000 max. So this stat report of after the battle is not correct for sure. Look at that. Whee! Like, and he's gone. I think our finances are doing okay. We somewhat managed to stabilize, maybe because we stopped construction of things. Could be one of the reasons. Artillery artifice. I'm not sure if this is pronounced correctly. Minus 10 resource consumption, minus 5 reputation cost, plus 10% gun production speed. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. We're gonna capture Castine, and then we're gonna turn up north as well. But what is happening with these tribes? We just want to make sure they do not exist anymore as a threat. Come on. Whenever we see a village, we're going to try to destroy it. Come on, guys. What the hell is happening here? Our guys are just attritioning for no reason. Let's move up. George Washington. We're gonna strike them. Should we fight? They're already exhausted. Okay, luckily for us, enemies are fleeing. This was very aggressive. You guys gonna push up even more? Come on. I don't think they have anything here. Did they wreck one of the... I think they did. But did we get a notification? I couldn't see that. Maybe we did as well. Okay. It's not like we can get anything else that's worse than a war. You could try to close everything. Things are really good. And we're gonna be moving up like that. I'm sorry guys if it feels laggy. It feels laggy for me. It's not the internet. Officer. Artificer. Artificer. Damn it. English is a tough language. Stable. Is this a big enemy settlement? They literally destroyed one of our settlements here. Or are these guys not replenishing? Okay, we're gonna send you guys to go after them. And we're not really gonna fight here. We're gonna send you to do that. And try to be as aggressive as possible. How about here? Loyalty. Nah, we're gonna try to save the money. You guys gonna go... Nah, we're gonna use Cav. We're gonna use Cav to go there and reinforce them. And we're gonna keep pushing with our infantry here.
Hold the line.
Okay, we did it. We survived here. There are just so many enemies here. We have to retreat. We have to go to Charlestown. Do we have any reserves here? Seems like the answer is no. We have to move these guys up. We have way too many guys here. But do we keep them close to the border so they can match any kind of intrusion by the natives? Or what do we do? This is a very big army. Over 2,000 men. We're gonna keep you back. We're already upgrading some things. Maybe these guys should stay there. And with these guys, we can go back. Yeah, I think that having a navy was a mistake. We're gonna move these guys south if they can get there on time. Yeah, we're just gonna turn around and basically flee from this position. Should we get some mercenaries? Yeah, let's get them. We're gonna go for stamina, melee, and charge damage. Oh boy. I'm tired. Come on, let's kill them here. Those guys are gonna take it, and let's move up there. These guys gonna go there. What is happening with our forts? Let's try to do something with it. We have a lot of here. A lot of stuff here. Oh, hi, Alfoten. Really nice to see you, man. I would like to give you some good news, but there are none. We're being wrecked from all sides. We're at war with France. We're at war with Britain. We're at war with pretty much all the native tribes. So, yep. It's a lot of fun. French took Canada away from us, so we're trying to kind of push them back if we can. These guys gonna flank, get General Jace. Yeah, so as we said, we kind of have to fight everybody here, and it's not going very well, in my humble opinion. I don't think we can match them. How big is our army? 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I don't know. Let's get out with these guys. We're gonna join an army, and we're gonna move here. Are we also gonna take everybody? We're gonna abandon this settlement. Just go there. I'm afraid that you're gonna take everything here. Let's get some additional regiments. It doesn't really matter. We need to have any kind of opposition so they can just, roll down and destroy everything they find. Mortars, 13-inch mortars. Thank you. How about we get some skirmishers? Some guards as well. Let's change their guns real quick. Willpower. Stamina. Come on, guys. We need you to kind of join the army. Come on. Kill them off. Yeah, they're gonna take Charlestown. You're gonna join the brigade. Oh, we have 5,000. Oh, I missed good guns. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. But we're just gonna have to allow them to take it. I feel like... we're gonna abandon this position. And we're gonna try to destroy them piecemeal. But this is pretty much messed up. Come on, let's kill them. Kill them. Kill them all. What is this? Yeah, sometimes you kind of have to give up things. And I did not really imagine the end of the world happening like this. I was very confident in having big enough army to deal with anything that comes, even the natives. I was like, okay, we're gonna fight 1 or 2 natives, but fighting pretty much all of their tribes is not that easy. Not because we cannot win the fight, but because we have to scatter our troops everywhere. And we have to fight with French in the north, we have to fight with the British in the south, and just like, I wish this was like a co-op. If this was a co-op, it'd be much easier. But it's not, and now we have to prepare again. Yeah, they kind of turn into grenadiers. Look at this. Yeah, they look like grenadiers. When you combine them, they turn into grenadiers. Let me check the stats. I have no idea why that happens. Kind of weird. These two guys. Okay. We're just gonna make them come to us and just destroy them with our mortars. And we're gonna wait for our cap to arrive just to encircle them, and we're gonna try to kill them right there. Skirms can go onto the flanks, or maybe even straight forward. Now let's start the battle. We're just gonna push you to different positions. And George Washington, of course, should be there. A kind of bad position here, but we should be okay. Capturing this hill could be very important, so I think I'm gonna do that. Let's spread out and wait for them to arrive. Okay, this is our howitzer. We will have some troops in reserve. Our skirmishers are really good. Pennsylvania rifle is amazing. These are guards. Yeah, I think we should consider retreating here. Let's push with these guys. And we're gonna use our reserves as well. At least some of them. Our guard's gonna form a new line. Maybe these guys should be retreating somewhat. Okay, our cav is here. Look at that force. You guys gonna go there. Shift 2. You guys gonna go on the other side. And shift 3. You also gonna go there. Come on. Let's do some killing. Okay, these guys are getting somewhat wrecked. We're gonna try to flank. Yep. I think one of the reasons are our own mortars, because as I talked about, the area of effect can be really big. Okay, our cav is pretty much getting into position. Oh, these guys are getting flanked once again. But this is why we have our cavalry. That move was maybe too optimistic. I did not have a good look on the enemy position. Okay, you guys now can push. We managed to recover. Excellent. You guys go way behind them. Maybe these guys could retreat. we want to introduce them to our main line. These guys gonna go behind, and yeah, he's gonna kill them completely. Can we order our guys to stop firing as well? $60 kills on these guys. 51 kill on these guys. And we are using them as frontline. So they're really good, as I said before. I really put a lot of trust into our skirmishers. If given good guns, they can be amazing. Are you guys trying to run away? Well, let's say good luck with that. Because we have plenty of cav. I think I've never seen this many cav units. Yep, they're done. Let's go back. Oh, to you guys, welcome to the stream. You can always ask any questions about the game. Feel free, and this is why we're here. So anything you're interested in and I can help with, I will try to help. Or you just want to say hello. And if you like the stream, consider, you know, liking it. Helps the channel grow. Let's push towards Georgetown. And with these guys, we're gonna push them on the other side. Make a British sandwich. You guys gotta go actually here.
Regroup here. Hold the line.
We gotta try to kill their general. Funny enough, it doesn't say what is the name of the general. Okay, perfect. We are getting some extra cash.
Form line.
Georgian! Charlestown is doing okay. But they're running away. This is what I'm curious about. Tensions are somewhat lower. With French, we are controlling some of the regions here. And let's keep pushing. Did they capture this one? Did it go back somehow? Okay. I'm just gonna have to go after them like this. We have to be moving on this side. I think we're ready to push this flank as well. What do you guys think? I think we are. At least we should be.
Keep moving.
But look at this one. Why is this so difficult? We dealt with them and they're still here. I have no idea how that is possible, but it's somehow possible, I guess.
Charge forward.
Oh, come on.
Flank them.
Our
Push
general is in danger. Come on, mess them up. There's no way they can do something here. But we cannot see them when they come. Like, what is this? Come on. I'm completely sure we destroy them. But somehow they're still here. I can only imagine how it feels to be playing on the hard difficulty. Look at these guys. Like, how did they show up here? I cannot believe it. I literally cannot believe it. We have to return with some of these guys. And basically try to kill them. Look at this one. We need a construction officer because everything is in ruins. Literally everything. Yeah, I think it's kind of too much. At least for me. They have 5,000 men? How did they get 5,000 men here? Okay, we're gonna get out. We're gonna try to reposition. And we're gonna try to take that fort in the end. Seems like they're gonna come from... Yeah, but we have to unify our army. I don't care if we lose a small settlement as long as we are able to deal with them on a larger scale.
Regroup here.
Look at that force. Come on, guys. We need everybody.
Push through.
It's a huge army. Yeah, I could not imagine how would this feel on actual hard difficulty. Come on, General Gates. Let's see what's happening there. We're gonna destroy all of them. Seems like we are in position.
Press the attack.
Come on, Washington. They have so many men. It's a bit of shame that only the generals can see and scout what's going outside of your own door. I guess this is a way of for the game to make you strategize better, to organize better. Let me pause the game and just see what is the... Yeah, let's fight. I have no idea how they collected such a big army. Like, over 9,000 men? How? Like... Okay, they had part of their naval invasion managed to escape, but we killed, I don't know, maybe half of them men? Not quite sure. But it truly is crazy. I think that first, we have to control this hill. Good thing is that we have mortars in our team, and we're gonna kill them here. Level 1 fort or stockade is actually very easy to take because enemy's gonna first focus on it, and then they're gonna focus on you with part of their force. So we should have an easier time here. What the hell is this? So first we're going to start off defensively, and then we're going to slowly, as we are killing their forces, we're going to try to regroup a bit better with these guys. Of course, yeah, you're going to be defending our flank. One mortar, two mortars. A bunch of these guys here. But I'm waiting for the reinforcements. We're gonna have our native cav, and we're gonna put them like shift 1. They're gonna go to the right flank, and we have to reorganize here a bit. Maybe going after this hill would be a bad idea early on. So we're just gonna be down and waiting for the enemy. But to be honest, I was expecting to maybe even wrap up the campaign at this point. I thought it would be like really easy to finish, but yeah, I was so mistaken. So now, who belongs where? Okay, you can go there. I guess you can do the same. Some cannons on this side. I wish they were already grouped up because it's a very big fight. We have mortars. Let me check. Let's try to kind of form some kind of a line here. I don't know. We're gonna have you protect our flank. We're gonna bring this mortar around here. Is this a howitzer? Forgot to change this. It's a small howitzer. We're gonna have these guys on our flanks. And I guess you can also go there. We're gonna fill the gap here. Let's start. This guy's gonna move up. You guys gonna go all the way to the flank.
Victory or death.
Yeah, as I warned before, they are coming in.
Keep moving.
Come on, Washington.
Push through quickly.
Just gonna hold. A lot of natives are coming in. This could be a challenge, big time. Not sure if they're sending everybody. I do not expect them to send everybody. That would be also bad for us. Let's come closer. This flank is somewhat unprotected. Okay, we're getting some reinforcements. Shift 2, you guys gonna go there. The rest of the guys would be shift 3, and we're gonna move you all the way to the other flank. I'm gonna try to push them here. Let's try to reposition our reserves. Not be easy to route them. Seems like all of them are pushing in here. You guys gotta go way behind them. Well, we are being aggressive here. We will see if it will pay off. Yeah, it's time for you guys to retreat. We have to do something about this flank. Otherwise, we're gonna collapse completely. So let's sacrifice our cav. Yeah, you guys have to go back. Come on. We have to go inside. We have mortars on this side, so they should open fire. While we pressure them here. Yeah, our cav is going berserk. These guys have to shift. We have to push them back. Just pressure them. These guys should fall back. Mortar is in danger, so we should do this one. Present a new line. Come on. Just a little bit. Damn it. Come on. We're gonna destroy our cav. That's for sure. You guys go back. But we're buying some time for the rest of our army to catch up with the enemy. Yeah, let's hold back. Are we killing them? We should be. Let's reform with what is left of our cav on this flank. And maybe we should also fold the flank. You guys go there. Just hold. Have no idea how they got here, but okay. You guys just focus on somebody else, please. Oh, hi, Thor. Yuzabe, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thor, it's not looking great, my man. It's not looking great. We are getting wrecked everywhere. Let's push up. Let's again reform the line. Just gonna charge these bastards. Hope we can break them here. They're routing. That's good. These guys are getting wrecked as well. We should retreat. Well, basically, we're fighting versus everybody now. We're fighting all the natives. We're fighting French and the British. We're also doing a lot of friendly fire with mortars. George Washington can come closer. With these guys, we can retreat. They're gonna destroy our cav. I'm just afraid we're gonna lose some cav regiments. We already lost some companies, but I hope our regiment's gonna stay. They're using canister rounds. Let's fall back slightly. We're way too aggressive. Do you guys have the range? You should have the range. Yeah, we were allies, but not for long. We actually got like let me pause the game real quick. We got like 12,000 men from France. The problem is that basically 4,000 rebelled during the French invasion of Canada. They kind of rebelled, and we had to fight them in Hartford. It was a joke. I think it's a bug. I don't think it was meant to be like that. We're just gonna try to cut them off from their fort if we can, and we're gonna try to retreat with our cav. Gonna try to pressure them. Oh, you guys have to come closer. There is no other way. We could charge them here. They're isolated. Look at that concentration of fire. Maybe we should retreat from this area. We're taking so many casualties. And we're being fired upon. Maybe we should allow them to retreat properly and try to focus with our artillery. It's a total war. Yes, it's a total war. And not in a nice way. So we took some heavy casualties here, so we have to fall back on this side. I think we can break them here. How do the 55 kills on these guys? Canister. Yeah, I have both French and Spanish troops. Only the portion of French troops rebelled, actually. We're gonna form a line here. We're gonna form a line of these guys as well. We have to retreat with these guys. They're just gonna die here if they stay longer. Let's move up with mortars. We have to catch up. Washington, please do us a favor and be there for your men. Come on, everybody. Have a bunch of mortars here. They're gonna start peppering the fort. We need to try to reorganize. Cav. Skirmishers to the flank. But our line infantry is getting devastated. We're destroying them as well. They have more men, but yeah, not a joke. I thought this would be a bit easier, but I made a mistake. How did these guys end up here? It'll be very difficult to replenish these casualties. I just hope when we destroy them, they're not gonna have any serious armies. We need to reform. Let's run. We're gonna use our cav to kind of hit their flank. And we're just gonna hit this militia unit. You guys gonna engage them while we wait for the cav to get into a better position. Come on. Just a little bit longer, guys. Just a little bit longer. We do have some reserves, although they're not in the greatest of shape, but come on. Come on. Are we going to be grouping our forces for as long as we can? Let's group up as well. These guys going to move up once again. Are these guys still alive? It's a really big question. I'm gonna have these guys and I guess these guys moving forward. We have to retreat here. They have a lot of artillery. Have to move up closer. With these guys, we're gonna do this. Let's unite our troops. What do we have on this side? Can we cut them off here? But we're gonna expose ourselves to artillery fire from the fort. Whenever I said something, I regretted it today, so... I said this will be an easy battle, but... it's definitely not easy. Have these guys... we're gonna... push them up. And we're gonna use these guys to flank. We're gonna use them open fire on their guard unit. Didn't want to do that, but okay. We will try to hit them from the flank. Let's try to reposition a little bit. These guys have 111 kills. Come on. Just gonna hit them from the back. Hopefully rout them. We are killing them. You guys gonna move up. Straight up. Our mortar is gonna target the center of the fort. Oh yeah, a lot of kills. A lot of kills for them. Gonna try to reposition a bit more. We have some reserves on this side. I'm going to try to go around the fort and prevent them from escaping, if possible. Come on, just kill them off. We're going to see the stats after the battle, so we can have a definitive answer of what happened here, actually. You, my friend, gonna move up as well, and we're gonna try to kill so many of them. But I think this is one of the bloodiest battles of this campaign, in person. They have about 10,000 men, maybe a little bit less. We have maybe 7,000. So losses are horrendous on both sides. But we're gonna win. A win is a win. Even a bloody one. I had some actually worse wins. I remember in the second episode, that was a Pyrrhic victory. That was like a really terrible fight. I think it was for Quebec or Montreal. I remember it was somewhere in Canada for sure. Can you guys come closer? What the hell is the problem? 185 kills. This is the howitzer. 5.5 inch. Ooh, cool. Did not expect that, to be honest. These guys have 257 kills. This is a mortar team. Quite impressive. Our cap can just try to move. We will move closer. Supply regiments as well. Let's zoom in. Yeah, this is why they're getting wrecked so much. This one is better because you can hear the music and the sounds. When you zoom out, like, you can hear nothing. Come on. Just a little bit more, guys. Just a little bit more. Gonna open fire on those guys. Maybe some of them managed to escape, but complete slaughter. You guys can reform. And where's our cav? Didn't want to do that, but my mouse is kind of unlocked. The scroll is unlocked, so it can scroll automatically. You guys gonna friendly fire. Okay, maybe now is the time to stop firing from all the guns. And we're just gonna try to push in. But that was quite amazing. 94 kills, 52 kills, 200 kills, 230 kills, 300 kills. Wow. I think I've never seen 300 kills before, but flute playing intensifies indeed. Just capture them. Let's charge in. Come on, Cav. Do not allow them to escape. Hey, stop firing. But we finally did it. Somebody said, look at the slaughter. Look at the wheels on cannons. They're still spinning. But I like the look of the battlefield. Look at this one. Absolute devastation. And this kind of feels like Total War. When you finish the battle and you go through the battlefield and you look and you feel very proud or ashamed. In this case, I think I feel more ashamed than proud, but look at that. Yeah. American flag. This is the famous cavalry charge we had. This was one of the most interesting battles I had in this game, to be honest. I hope you guys liked it. Let's see. We took only about 3,000 casualties. That's half of the army. They took pretty much everything they had, like 9,000 casualties. So let's check the units. Efficiency 300. But I think they're not gonna have an army anymore. Any kind of serious army, that is. They probably took some super heavy casualties here, and we're gonna try to reinforce on this side. Let me check here. Can we push into them? I think we could. We're gonna get another regiment in Montreal. Those skirmishers, Pennsylvania. Let me check. Mortars, again. My favorite, 13-inch. And guards, let's create, and let's also do something else. We have to switch all the guns for them. Let's apply, and let's also change this one. Hmm. How many men do they have here? We cannot see for some reason. They're just destroying our villages, left and right. Should we fight here? Look at their attrition. The basically attrition here. Yeah, we cannot do that. These guys gonna go there. And I'm not sure what we should do with our guys. Should we try to replenish? Should we keep pushing? I think we're gonna try to replenish a little bit. With us, we can maybe go to Savannah. 26 horses. Oh, actually, we preserved all of our cav. Okay, have a nice dinner, man. Enjoy.
Keep moving. Hold the line.
Okay, they're gonna attack, but we cannot see them. That's the biggest issue. Fort Pitt is holding. We have no troops here on the border. Damn it. They're just destroying our villages. This will take forever. Let's just focus on this one. We have to kill the French here, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Come on.
Flank them. Charge forward. Aim true.
They literally are destroying everything here. I'm gonna fall back with these guys and just gonna do something. We don't have to pay for that. With these guys, we're gonna be moving here. We're gonna take it. And there'll be somebody to guard it. Leave brigade. Well, pretty much everybody else should be moving.
Regroup here.
These guys gonna go there. These guys gonna go there.
Push through.
Let's pay a visit to our friends here. Come on, they destroyed this fort. That's bullshit. Like, how did they spawn on the map? Like, how are they spawning on the map? Where? That's bullshit. They're wrecking all of our forts. It's such a huge bullshit. You're gonna stay there. The problem with the natives is that you cannot destroy them. It seems like they are always respawning. Look at this. We destroyed them here. They did not exist. I personally made sure that we gonna destroy all of their tribes. Now they have. Come on. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm unbelievably pissed right now. Because I was sure that this was clean. Like, we destroyed all of them. It would take forever to recover those forts. And how much money and time we spent. I guess I should have known better. So now we have to guard pretty much everything. Everything that has to do with the natives or that's close to them, we have to guard. That will require a lot of resources. Okay, we're coming in on this side and we're gonna kind of move. It's bad. At least I want to kill the French. But I'm unbelievably pissed right now. Our income also took a hit. Maybe 15,000. Just in market value. And yeah, maybe about 25,000 or even more. Boy, oh boy. Let me check production real quick. It's been a while. Let's get another ship. we are routing them, and we're gonna have some assistance to this side. We're gonna focus on recruits. In Georgetown, we have to expand companies for these dragoons. I see you have a navy. Yep, I got convinced by people to build a navy. No, this will be the first time. We're trying to unite our navy. But I think that we have a huge advantage, right? Let's fight. This is my first naval battle in 4 months. I have no idea what to do. This one is big. But we should be able to destroy them, I guess. Let's move like that. And we're gonna try to come from this angle. This is the angle of the wind. So, it should be okay. AI control. How do we board the ship? This is anchor. No, you guys move there. Can we switch to grape shot? And the same with these guys. Let me pause real quick. First thing, we also shot small vessels first, and you can capture the largest one. Select your boat, click a target. Boarding option will be available. Oh, okay. And you guys gonna also maybe try to do the same with these guys. I'm gonna try to board them. Not sure how efficient this will be, but we're gonna try it. And we're gonna switch to Grape shot. Hey, we're missing them. Oh, we have to be on their course, I guess. Let's move up here. My question is, like, how do you know if the boarding is succeeding or not? And what needs to happen exactly? Okay, we're destroying those guys. We might be stuck here. Okay, I suck. They're breaking, I think. Can you guys move? No? It's very difficult to keep track of what's happening. Okay, we boarded their ship. Disengage? Come on. I'm not sure if these guys are, like, retreating or what. I guess we gotta disengage and we gotta open fire on this guy. We were kind of stuck. I guess we just captured this ship. They don't even tell which ship is captured. Come on, can we board it? Just gonna sink it. Just a little bit more. And it seems like they're goners. We're so slow. It feels like these guys are in place. Is it because of the wind? We do this. Like, what's the deal? But if we have full sails against the wind? Yeah, I know, but I was kind of feeling that we could still sail somehow. Come on. Wreck them. I think they're gone, right? Finally. We lost a little crew, though. I just want to take Quebec once again. We won. And we're being engaged once again. Can we run? Is there a chance we can... interesting thing that here... They're winning. I don't think they have better ships. These are corvettes. We have heavy frigates. Like, what the hell is this bar like this? Oh. To be honest, I don't care. I just want to have a proper fight here. We're going to push everything we have into Quebec.
Hold the line.
Yeah, let's fight. Hope for a proper fight. Let me just check the score of the game. Okay, penalties. Portugal lost 5-3. Can we try to position properly? What do they have? They have some militia. They have artillery. They have skirmishers. They might have some cav. Did not check. But as I said, the game for some reason feels so damn laggy. I do not know why. Even though the battle is not very big. Let's go to that flank, and here we're gonna have a bunch of cazadores. I guess Spanish skirmishers. We're gonna have artillery here, and do we have any other artillery? We're gonna have these guys to the flank. Let's push up. Have a lot of reserves. French versus Spanish. Now let's position here. You can actually move slightly forward. We're gonna have a secondary line here. We're pushing way too much with these guys. Okay, we're getting something. We need reinforcements on this side. These guys are being exposed here. But with these guys, we can kind of push forward. They have a lot of here. Maybe now would be the time to charge. Maybe break their center. We do have some reserves here. Let's do the same. Come on. Like them? These guys are breaking, which is great. And now we're gonna move with these guys forward. Can we run with those guys? I think it will be very nice. And they broke, finally. I think they have where to go, so I don't know. They can kill our supply regiment. Let's speed it up with the rest. Okay, we captured a lot of them, and I'm kind of happy with it. I don't think they had that many men here. Maybe they did. But I can only imagine how it feels to play this game on hard difficulty. It's insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna accept the peace offer. Come on, just kill him. We're gonna take a bunch of their guns. Quebec should be ours. What is happening with our ships? Okay, they are in Portsmouth. And I'm not sure if we won or lost or we just ignored the fight. Finally, we got some grenadiers. The only YouTuber I know tried this was Jackie Fish. But I'm not sure. I think we can pay for this one. Not sure if he succeeded or not, to be honest. Well, we finally killed those guys. Stark Brigade can actually join this fort. We're gonna try to do some upgrades. Ghost Warlord, hi from Brazil. Started to watch the stream now. I didn't know you could fight against France too. That's awesome. Yeah, we are fighting against everybody. I was just explaining, we were in full control of the game and then shit hit the fan real quick. As you can see, we are not in war with Iroquois anymore, but with other tribes, yes. I think we can try to stop the war with France. Let me check. Fleet expenses? Damn expensive. Very expensive. Historical gamer. I do not know historical gamer. Had to Google him. But guys, I'm super tired. Here it's past midnight, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a really frustrating episode for me, and I expected much easier time, to be honest, this year. 79 was supposed to be the pretty much end of the year, like conquering everything, but it's not the case. And I'm sorry if you just joined in, but yeah, you have something to watch. You can go back and check the previous 4.5 hours of stream. As always, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for liking, for subscribing. Thank you for 1,000 subscribers. I really appreciate it. And guys, well, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask in the comment section of this video or other videos. I always try to give you answers as soon as possible. I'll be working on that military tutorial that I promised, so I truly hope that that you're gonna like it. That you're gonna find it interesting. Yeah, guys, thank you so much, and see you next time. At least we managed to defeat the French, and we're gonna try to seek peace with them if possible. But see you next time. Bye bye for now.